Okay, and that should, yeah, that's going. Excellent. Then I'll get that playlist going. That's a little bit loud in my ears. No, don't do that. Okay, and set that to shuffle. Let's get the YouTube chat into my stuff. So if in case anyone does come by, I will be able to see them. There we are. Okay. Now, switch that over. Bring that up. All right, let's start. So, we're going to be finishing up the Talks of X pictures today. We just have a little bit left. I need to make 2 back sprites. Luckily, this will be pretty easy. I just need to color her hair brown, give her the fuzzy wuzzy woodle noodle that she hangs over her coat, and actually give her a coat. And then we need to do it again, but for her other outfit, which is almost the same as this one. So just a few recolors, no sleeves, just hand. That should be pretty easy. Then finish up the overworld sprites, make a different kind of overworld sprite for the Darklight Cave area. And then we move on to testing. We'll be testing the legacy outfit. That's the only one that I haven't tested, so that should be pretty easy. Anyway, let's get started. So as we have said before, your hair is brown. We also need to shrink that a little bit. Ow. Hello, Ribby. Welcome. And Dragomir, hello. Welcome again. Glad to see you. Okay, so I did it like that. Let's stay consistent here. This and then this. There we are. Okay. Skin tone, we should also change that. And her eyes, which should also be the same. And then after we finish Toxifex, it's gonna be Sparky Summer's turn. I've been meaning to make them a rejuvenation sprite set for a while as well, but I have to do this first, because Toxifex request came first. They don't know what kind of pose they want to be in. So I might just find something for them, or maybe they'll figure out by Thursday. No rush on it. You're doing art fight stuff, trying to crochet a thing, and hating every minute of it. Sounds like a toxic relationship with crocheting. You have the pattern. You're golden, but you don't have a pattern. Oof. Yama, hello. Welcome. Glad to see you doing well. That's what we're missing. Does anyone have plans for 4th of July? If you're American, I guess we only Americans celebrate that. I don't have very many plans. If I feel like it, maybe I'll go like to my folks' hill and watch other people do fireworks. But popping off fireworks by yourself is kind of sad. My chance your brother is gonna be, I want burgers. I'll have to ask my folks if they're doing anything special. If they're like grilling or something, maybe I'll go get food from them. Otherwise, I'm probably just order a pizza for myself and just snack on that. Tomorrow, my my work is doing team lunch, so I'll be getting a free meal. You cannot go wrong with pizza. Absolutely never. You make this look right. You're having issues last you looked, but then the doc decided you need to lie down. Go to bed. Oh, you're talking to Rebby. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Okay, now Dragomir, I don't like pineapple on pizza. But there's worse things you can put on pizza. Let me tell you, I think pineapple is a scapegoat for the true pizza crimes. I don't know if you've ever seen Brazilian pizza. Or at least the video of Brazilian pizza, where the dude's like baking it with by burning trash, putting like, I don't know, not cheese on it. I guess I can probably bring that up here. I am watching the YouTube. Brazilian pizza. Isn't like vine sauce? Yeah, here it is.
I'd like
Here you go.
to show you the video that started this whole thing off. This is Brazilian pizza. This video is kind of famous. and Joel recently watched it, and he said because he is a citizen of the world or something, that he's more qualified because he's closer to Italy to rate pizza. And I don't disagree. He is close to Italy, but I'm just gonna tell you, Joel. No, I don't want this. You might want this. I don't want this. So I don't know what's happening. Is that rice or is that some kind of, is that cheese? I don't even know if that's cheese. But I know that the move where he threw it up in the air and then broke it, that was a good move. I don't know what that ingredient is. It's some kind of white sauce. Is
Like you remember?
mayo?
Yes.
Is it like
You probably have seen this before.
different sour cream? Is it pastry? Like decoration? There's corn right out of a can. And then he puts it in the oven. Oh my God. Oh my God. So those that don't know, that's the pizza hole down there. That's where when you need to hide from your customers, you just go into the pizza hole. So a lot of this video is this dude, you know, cooking it. So I'm going to be skipping around a little bit. This guy likes his product. I'll tell you what, he's also very proud of his skills.
Yeah, he's very
Like, put a hole in the
enthusiastic.
pizza earlier. All right, so now it's coming along. It's coming along. Getting it closer to the fire. Make sure it's nice and whatever it is. Now, to me, this doesn't even look cooked properly. And I don't know what that sauce was. I don't even know if there was proper cheese on there. Watch this. Oh.
He uses like a painter's
There you
chisel
go.
to cut it up.
Just fucking carve up that slop. And 3 olives. 3 green. Why 3? Why even bother? This is what I like to call a hand mess. Because there's certain pizzas that are so fucking messy, you don't want to eat them in the car. Trust me, I've tried. Your hands are covered in pizza grease and cheese and sauce and oil. It's not worth it. Wait until you get home. Even then, you might want to wear some pizza gloves. This is, I don't know what this is. You can call it pizza because there might be cheese on there. There might even be some sauce. I'm not sure. I might have seen some sauce. But corn and like cream and 3 olives? Look how proud of it he is. Oh, he's so proud of it. Here's what I see. I see that pinkish, orangish sauce might be tomato based. I see something called ting, and I think that is cheese, even if it is slop cheese. Now, I'm trying real hard not to be a pizza elitist because my mind is open. I've had all kinds of interesting pizzas with like hot honey on it. I've had pizza with like interesting toppings that don't normally go on pizza that I thought were pretty cool. It's just, this is not at all appetizing. If you want to call this pizza, especially with that stuff, I'm not going to argue with you. But I hate every second of this video. So that is how this whole thing started.
Yep, so that's Brazilian pizza. Or what we assume to be Brazilian pizza. I'm sure there's actual Brazilian pizza that's good, but not that. I feel like your sleeves need to be bigger. But yeah, you can do worse than pineapple on pizza. Your real enemy is corn, eggs, baked beans. And don't you ever tell me that baked beans are a good pizza topping, because they're not. Or eggs. This reborn default to 150 for a level? Because the post game goes to 150. Eggs, ketchup, cheese, and bread is also breakfast. Why ketchup though? Also, do you put ketchup on your pizza instead of like actual tomato sauce? What is ketchup? Another kind of tomato sauce? A gross sauce? I don't like ketchup. And I really only eat tomatoes when it's on pizza. At that point, just eat a cheeseburger. I think that's good. Yeah. Overseer Fires, hello. Thank you for agreeing with me. And Gadget, hello. It's a crime, then you're one of I can see Gadget liking some pretty weird stuff. Gadget, have you ever put chocolate, like melted chocolate, on your nacho chips instead of, you know, nacho cheese? I feel like that's something you would do. I bring it up because there's a recipe on a bag of chips that I got that says called sweet nachos, where you microwave down chocolate chips and put them over your nacho chips instead of cheese. I thought that was kind of grody. Friends who put chocolate on popcorn. Heard of chocolate on popcorn and churros, but not nachos. Churros sweet to start with. Yeah, and then you just Americanize them more. I'll tell you the truth. This should not be like that. That hair would be going over the fuzzy wuzzy woodle noodle. I think that looks way better. Yeah, that'd be better. Churros are from an alcohol company. Use their Irish cream to make a boozy chocolate sauce for the churros. Whoops. Learn of a cursed food we can all agree on. Okay. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, anything with pickles, no. Anything with pickles, bad. No. I hate pickles. And Sonic already kills my stomach anyway, so I don't like them. Even with the food that I should like, it's not good on my stomach. Has pickle juice flavor bubbles, gross. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Do you like cucumbers? No. Okay, maybe I do. Like, I just never had one. But anything vinegar, anything like stewed in vinegar, salt and vinegar chips, I detest those. I don't get how people can like vinegar stuff. Your sister got pickled Dr. Pepper. Why? Why would you ruin that? Dr. Pepper, it's fine by itself. It has 23 flavors, not 24. Yeah, and they say the same thing about smoking, Overseer. I will not conform to pickle society. Maybe I would like them if they were not in vinegar. But you cannot get me to like anything with vinegar in it. As an ingredient, no. That's the only thing I will taste. Like, excuse me, miss, he asked for no pickles. I need a girlfriend like that. Like cucumbers and vinegar just before they turn into pickles. My burger, I just want cheese, the burger, and a little bit of crunchy lettuce in there too, because to me, lettuce doesn't really have a taste. Like all those like really leafy greens, like spinach, lettuce, those don't really have a taste to me. Like sure, if I eat them by myself, I'll taste a little bit. Kind of tastes a little bit bitter, but not overwhelmingly. Like this. There we go. Then the fuzzy wuzzy woodoo noodle will kind of like peek through here a little bit. Everyone does have their own taste. I'm not going to crucify someone because they like pickles. I will just judge them with a gross sneer. What even is relish? It doesn't sound like something people would relish in. I'm gonna get rid of this hair down here. Chopped up veggies or fruits. Pickle base. Oh, gross. You've lost me. Overnight pickles. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that should be good for that. Okay. Then we put it over here. We'll just call it Talks Back. Good. Now we just need to make the other outfit version of that, which is almost the same, except she's not wearing her sleeves on her jacket. I just had to pop every bone in, pop every joint in my body there. I want the base sprite, or one of them at least. There it is. Rejuve, graphics, characters, all the way down here. Was you? Pretty close. hopefully just be as easy as copying that over, I hope. Kinda. But what did the other one look like? I'll just shrink it up a little bit. Shrink it by 2. Is the Venom model closer? It is going to look a little bit the same. However, Venom should not be fully animated. Yeah, she's right here, and they do look very similar, but it doesn't have her fully animated. So that's why we have to use a, a base sprite. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Or, hold on. Because we aren't really even making the jacket this time. Ever play Honkai Star? Nope, I have not. I have not. And I don't really have intentions to. Unless you can do a real good job on selling it to me. I know it's made by Hoyo, so there's going to be some gacha mechanics in there. Much better than Genshin. The only reason I got back into Genshin was because of Mawika. And then after I got her, it's like, okay, I beat the game. I win. Let's go back to doing my other stuff. I won't diss the story of Honkai though. I'm sure it is better. but I just don't think I can engage in another game that requires a lot of my time. I hope you understand. Magic Mix starts here soon. Playable characters can, like, even the ones that you pay for? That's kind of crazy, if that's true. How do people cope with that? Like, you just spent all your money on this character, and then it died, and now you can't play that character anymore? As Dragon Ball power level characters? Okay. Can any of them beat Goku? I'm kidding. Don't take my power scaling seriously. I kind of don't like power scalers, actually. And I'm sure it's fun and all, but when you start saying like, oh, he can beat One Punch Man, people who say, oh, this character can beat One Punch Man don't know what One Punch Man is supposed to be. Beating things in one punch, that's it. That's the character. Don't take him seriously. Okay. We need no sleeves. Then we have to figure out how to make the sleeves not on. And a couple of dark spots here and there. What was the Zenless Zone Zero? What's that one about? That's another Hoyo game that like blew up, and then I haven't heard much about it for a while now. We just listened to that one. How about no? That one. I know that there's some kind of dog man that the girls fawn over, and then some mouse girl that guys fawn over. None of them are particularly that hot to me. Never played it. Okay, based. Thank you for saving your money. I haven't played since the breed time with Genshin with a friend. Was trying to get you to play with him, but couldn't get co-op working because he was too far ahead. We were talking about the Hoyoverse games, Sam, like Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, we'll try looking up a video on Fable about stars per duh. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Just had a mobile game jump, so it's getting attention, most likely gacha style. Yeah. I might try Persona 5 one day. Who knows? I know like Persona 5 was like critically acclaimed. I might try it someday, but I kind of want to play Clair Obscur first, because that game looks like a game up my alley. There's gonna be a Sky movie coming out. You can make me watch it. That still won't get me to get back into it, but I'll watch it. I don't think I want this piece of hair here. To change that one too, that side. I was good. Clair Obscur is better if you like the challenge of dodge parry mechanics. Like to me, the Clair Obscur game looks like a really well done Mario and Luigi game, from what I've seen of combat. Lord of the Mysteries, no. What is it? What is that game? Or, I guess, movie. I want the box, please. What? Wow. There we are. It's a novel that got an anime adaptation. Okay. $30K frames per episode. Does that mean that the animation is very, very, very good? Or like smooth as butter, but not quite 4K? I don't know. I don't know what 4K actually is, to be honest. I know it's like a resolution, but eh. There we are. Like that. There we go. I suppose that's where the sleeve can go. Then the other sleeve won't be that long on the side. There we are. Wait. That brown? That is brown. Hmm. Whoops. There we go. That should be good. About a guy who transmigrated to a 19th century like Britain. After performing a ritual, he found himself in a peculiar situation. There was something called Beyonders, who are superhumans. Anyway, very hard to explain. It's anime. Of course it's going to be hard to explain. That's how you know it's good. That arm looks a little bit too pudgy. Okay. Good. Now the side of the arm. I feel like, should it be like this? Yeah. I don't know. It just seemed a little bit off there for the hand. I think that would look a little bit better. Yeah. Now for this one. Move them from one format to another. What did you think of the field effects there, Yama, and the battles that you did manage to do with Rebby? Yep. Not 100% what they were doing, like the flower soften some hits. That's all you understood? Ah. Maybe after I finish this, and if you're still around, we can try battle ourselves. Hit freezing so hard. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That I hope it was just Rebby's internet, because stream was cutting out real bad on her end. But if it happens like between you and I, then we're gonna have some problems. And then we'll probably just have to settle with Showdown. I really wish there was like a reborn field format for Pokemon Showdown. There's like a bunch of different fan game Showdown servers that actually do like fan game mechanics, like through Uranium, the Super Mario Pokemon one. There was an Insurgents one as well. But no field effects with reborn fields, unfortunately. I wonder if someone in the community could like do that. Planes for the night got canned because of the thunderstorm, so you got most of the night. You might be right. I think I did see. I wonder how that would work though, because there's literally a billion Pokemon you can use for that. More than a billion. I'm sure someone got out to work. That should be fine. Take this. Yeah, that code is there. Okay. Take this whole bit. Wondering on moving the 20-ish teams over, trying to decide which ones. You'll need something that can beat my normal types. And even then, you might not beat them. Oh, game. Okay, there we go. Try to make sure you have type coverage. Sometimes you just make fun ideas like turtle power. It's like turtles or Cobra Kai, snakes and fighting types. So you know how to have fun. That's good. Yeah, some people are crazy enough to do Nuzlocke's monotypes of Reborn. Definitely is possible. Go. Yeah. I'm going to assume Jericho team is trumpets and they toot until my wall gets taken down. that it? Am I close? Probably not. It's all walls. Okay. With a twist. Yeah. Oh, your sleeve. Rebby, did you beat chapter 2 of Deltarune today? I know you beat Spampton. OBS being a bitch, then you stop close to the queen fight. Ah, gotcha. I'm really excited for you to see like chapter 3 and 4. That's why I asked. I had work. I don't like what the arm is doing here. Yeah, that'll work. Also, we forgot the sleeves. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, you won't even both see it. Okay. Do this instead. There. And then we just edit the arm. This is for Toxavex. She was playing Rejuvenation quite a bit a while ago, and then she got real busy, had to stop, and now she wants to get back into it with Sprites made by me. So, yeah. Should be finishing them up today. I can't remember what character she picked, so she'll have to figure that out herself. I'm pretty sure she knows how to change up the sprite names. She'll just have to mash them. Or she can tell me which character she picked initially, and then I can change them. should be good. Change your character through debug. Yeah, maybe. I'm angry. I shouldn't be angry. I just pressed a button. Said I didn't want this here. You need 5 prisms to change character. Like, I changed the actual character model, not just like change back to the legacy sprites. And I never did it because I didn't want to be one of the other characters, but sure. Is 6 my angry one? No, 6 ain't my angry one. What's my angry one? Oh, it's 2. That would make sense. Okay, so that's all the back sprites done. Change your character to another one of the 5 characters on the select screen, plus 1 to change you into Anna the Robot Girl. Huh. Yeah. So, Sparky's not here, but I have an idea for them. You know when, I guess like the first time you die on top of the Valor volcano, instead of like them just like coming back to life, you know, through the regular means, it would instead be resummoning Sparky. So the little circles and stuff that come around them would be that summoning circle, and maybe include a few bananas in there as well. I think that would be pretty awesome for them to see. And then like have the other characters that show up be the people on their starting soon screen. I wouldn't make it so that everyone of us are playable, no, but yeah. Okay, what are we missing? There are 40 items in here. Only like a little bit, Rebby. Like maybe I'll have a front-facing picture of you here, but only like for Sparky's resummoning bit. Okay, so 40 items in my normal folder. How many files are in the TalksVX folder right now? There are 33. Okay. All right, so we need this one. Don't really know what to make of this. That's just me. Yeah. There's another back sprite. Oh, I'm forgetting another back sprite. I know what we can do. Let's do this first. I didn't ask them about this little armor set thing. I don't want any brown on there. That's just like the color of her hair. That's a little too much. We just listened to that one. You're doing a lot of repeats today. That might look cool. I honestly don't know what they would want, but we'll just go by rule of cool. And to me, I like chrome and very red light. You rarely ever see it. Until it might become more important in chapter 14. Only Sam would be able to answer that question. And I told Sam not to spoil anything. The other set forms have color on their outfits. Just thought you'd add a cape. I don't know what the other outfits look like. Is it for... Frick. Let's see. Just called Arc Player Outfit. Rejuve. Arc. Yeah. Yeah, it's there, all right. Yeah. Well, I'm keeping it. It looks cool. You did a good job. Therefore, we use it all the time. You got a black suit and blonde hair. Thought that was the same outfit. Oh. Oh. So you mean it's not... Ah, frick. Hold on. That there. Oh, and there. I thought that one was... Give me a second. This. I thought it was this. And not this. I don't know. But I just realized that there is indeed another back sprite. It was like this, you know, where my hair got brighter. Must have been in the sun too much that day. Go back to Rejuve. Graphics. Find the back sprites again. This one? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna make these Toxavex colors. 4 of the 6 characters got blonde hair in that form, so you just gave me blonde hair as well. Uh-huh. Nice. I got bleached. Alright, so in this state, we're just gonna recolor this. We're not gonna make it too hard on us. Super Saiyan Power Ranger. Super Saiyan Power Ranger, Super Saiyan Power Rangers. Ninja Turtles. Is that how Vegeta gets a W every now and then? He gets a W and then he instantly throws it away. Heck. I'll make that red. I think I want the armor to be darker. We're gonna keep the gold. Oi. You're supposed to be this color. There you go. Do we do something outlandish? Nothing tacky. Honestly, it's kind of close to my colors, but... We could just go with a gray. That should be fine. Let me just put the eyes over. I'll do, hold up, need to make it large. Good. Then we need to do that. That'll come in just a sec. I did not mean to do that. Go in here. Okay, that's just a shortcut. Go away. Common things. Me files. Okay, we have that. Missing 5. We have all the back sprites. We have all the front sprites. Dive. Surf. I don't have surfs yet for the other outfit. Or fishing surf, for that matter. Save that. We need to change whatever that ends up being. That does not change. All right, pretty simple. Just copy these over. Pretty simple. This will require a new layer. Bam. Flip it. Yak. Wait. Just call this Alt. Toxic Surf. Okay. Now for... Did I really not make it an alt outfit for surfing? Weird. Okay. Then... Yeah, no. Talk surf, there you go. Okay. Okay. That can go away. Bam. This one will require me to make it go down, but nope. Same thing with this one. Yeah. Don't put a 500 there. That's way too big, Kirk. Yeah. That should be fine, really. Honestly, just be fine. Don't need to change anything else. But man, I am so ready to start this possibly big project I'll be working on after I get all the sprites done for Toxavex and Sparky here. Very excited to start it because it's going to be like all Zentreya themed and stuff. Maybe I'll turn it into like a little, like a very tiny game, just like show like some fake gameplay. I might have to learn a little bit of what you call it. Godot or Godot, whatever you want it to be. Luckily, I have people who can show me that or can possibly do it for me. There's always that. All they have to do is show the character running through a hallway. Why am I doing that? I need it from here. Then gauge interest in it. And then maybe, just maybe, get some actual help on it through the community. I don't know if there's actually a Zentreya game out there. I know she's like been part of collabs like for Smite or something, but never a true game. Then Mouse has had games of her, like they've had like game jam stuff. She's had a few game jams, and I made a game jam game with someone. I mean, I just provided all the art and sprites and stuff. They did all the major game making. And we got 6th. I'm very certain we got 6th. The top 5 got actual prizes, but we were this close to getting an actual prize. I think there were like 50 entries too, over 50. Or maybe she just did the top 25 from her community. I can't remember how that worked, but I know that we were really close to actually winning something. And I was on Iron Mouse's stream for a second in video form, but you know, eh. And I have video proof of it and everything. Okay, and boop. There we go. All right, it's 37. We need the dive sprite. How many dive sprites do I have? Just the 2. Okay, well, good news. The surf sprite is also a dive sprite. Boom. $38. We need baddie friends. I guess I can use me right here. At this rate, we're gonna have too many. I mean, the folder counts as 1, so I technically have 37. Okay, all talk's knocked out. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. So we just need to do the baddie friends one and then the 2 dark light cave ones. And then that'll be all the overworld sprites. Awesome. Don't know, you'd love to try to learn Godot though? And I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can at least like make Zentreya move, jump, maybe do a wall kick. Maybe do a kick flip. Go. Make her go on a skateboard. Make it a real 2000s game. Where if your game didn't have a skateboard mini game, then it was trash. Turtle power added, nice. Okay, we're gonna make 2 no layers on this actually. So that layer will be for hair. It's a little bit hard since I'm quite large with my cape. This whole bit can be erased. How this sprite works because the bat swing separate is. If I remember right, it was just for gags where you were just sitting there, like showing, like, okay, we're gonna beat the shit out of you now, and then you go into that other state. It's just there once and never there again. But it's in the files, and it's gonna look weird if it's not right. So yeah, we put it in. There we go. That should be fine. Merge along the layers. I don't know how far along chapter 14 is. The last thing I read is that they're still looking towards a this year release. But I will give my speculations. First, I think that the raid on the Zen base is going to go horribly wrong. Like, it'll start out like, oh yeah, we're kicking their butts, and like, oh no, yeah, we knew you were coming the entire time. Hey, we're gonna release a Zen purchase now. Someone is going to die. At least one person is going to die, and it's gonna be of someone that we like. I don't know who it is, but it's gonna happen. Really close in the 90s. Let's see. I think the Zen Purge is going to be activated. However, I think the Giratina that's in Grand Dream City is going to play an integral part to some of the rescuing that's going to happen if we did things right. Because there are some people that are not supposed to go away. Namely the Terajuma squad. They can't go away. But yeah, I definitely do think that whole Zen raid base is gonna go horribly wrong. Don't tell me if I'm right, Sam. I know that you know things. You may not know as much as I think you know, but I know that you know things. Hydrate! Don't forget to save progress often. I've been saving a lot of these little sprites here. You don't know things, just anything on Jan's Patreon. You're just like a Reju Jed. You're just a guy. You just know a guy who's working on the thing. Okay, yeah, that's right. Goes like that. Okay. I'm gonna say the bat looks like that. The pink spot is where you want to hit the ball. Sometimes you get to ask if you can do anything like now Rotom phones appear in the overworld during chapter 15 segments. That's cool. Oh, can merge that down. I misheard rotary phones appear. Yeah, Rotom phones. You know the Pokemon Rotom and how it can integrate with technology. Used to be a legendary mon until everyone and their mom had one. It was never legendary. It was just given the legendary theme in Diamond and Pearl for some reason. Suddenly became a Pokedex. Really, it just became everything. Films are weird because you essentially have 7 Pokemon but can't use it. You may be out of Mons, but you're not out of options. And like, Rotom, use Thunder Shock. Throw your phone at the enemy. Okay, that one should be good. All right, now just comes the Darklight Caves one. Can Rotom even learn Hyper Voice? I don't think it can. But now you're gonna make me look it up. Huh. It actually can. What about in previous gens? No. Only in this latest gen. And Sword and Shield. Okay. All right. Now for the Darklight Cave segment, she said she wanted something vampire-like. So I might have an idea. That can not be saved. I'm not gonna give her a different outfit or anything, but we're gonna do some more recoloring. You've seen the mail case through the segments. I know that one of them, like the default character is just Chris Deltarune. That's all it is. Which is kind of funny because that's what Darklight Caves is referencing, is Deltarune, how you become completely different in the Dark World. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use this sprite, I think. We're also gonna make her paler. And she needs black hair. You also get kind of a red outline too. This is going to be... change up her outfit slightly. Want that belt part to be gold. I don't know what the other guy sprites look like, but the fact that, you know, Chris Deltarune is there, that's funny. Shift O for outline. Okay. Just realized that I might have messed up the Tox walk there. My characters look like a jet with a red yellow jester. I don't know if that tells me. No. Okay, then just hit Shift O for outline. Want it to be red. I hope that's okay. Hold on. Maybe I should bring up my own here. Okay, yeah, no, you have mine completely separated. Oh, so I did the outline there, Sam, and the outline spills into the outlines here. So that's gonna cause some clipping issues. So here you have it where the outlines are separated. The things are a bit, you know how it is. I think you get it. Use the inside option. But you have it so that my hair is like that. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine and all, but then I lose the outline to my hair, to the outlines here. I don't think it works as well as I want it to for what I'm trying to do here. Okay, you have 88 by 84. This one is 72 by 88. Is different. Although, now that I'm looking at it, this might not work either. Maybe you're right, and maybe I should just do it that way. It only shows up that one time. Also, I meant to do the whole thing. There. Okay, there's the, yeah, I knew it. There was a couple of missprites here. All right, that's better. All right, same thing with this over here. Wait. That's good. That won't even matter. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. Shift O. Inside. Good. What if it was outside? No. Okay. Boom. All right, box run. There we are. Okay. One more thing. There was one sprite that actually didn't get added to my game. It was for the Pokestar Studios thing, where I got out of the car and I had green hair. I remember that. And luckily, I'm not going to go too hard on that bit. I'm just going to give Toxavex some sunglasses. Super simple. I'll see if I can find it in the folder somewhere, Sam. No fault on you. It only showed up once. I probably would have missed it too. Okay, we're just gonna call it Pokestar. Oh, and I also know what other sprite I was missing. I didn't put in that just yet. I'll think of something. Let's see if we can find that Pokestar sprite for you, Sam. Not immediately obvious. Was it this, was it? No, it's not that. It's hidden somewhere deep in here. But I kind of looked like Crawley. in his agent form. But I wasn't Crawley. Sharon, bunch of lavender sprites. Don't quite see it. Aha! Here we are. This was it. X-Gene, Avis, Avis Red Carpet. Yeah, the red carpet one. Maybe I should call it that instead. But yeah, this is the sprite right here. I'll even send it over to you. There you go. What do the others look like? Fabulous. You're not rocking that coat there, mate. Look at your hair. Anna? Oh, Anna doesn't change all that much. Okay, now she's rocking that dress. Axel. No, not looking good there, Axel. Gotta say, the blue does not suit you. I can also say that I don't like my outfit either. I feel like you could just give me a nice suit and tie, maybe some sunglasses, maybe look like a Secret Service agent. Okay, now for this outfit. This game is over. You mentioned every character is gonna have 100 sprites. I'm gonna have to charge a lot of money. I'm gonna have to charge a lot of money for that. If this game ends up having 100 sprites for everybody. We're already at 40. What if I just plonk Toxifix's head on top of that One on teams should be enough now. I think so. Okay. I think we should test these sprites before I start changing them. That's what I think I'm gonna do here. So we're gonna test the legacy sprites. I don't have to test these sprites because I know they're fine. I've already tested them. They walk fine, they run fine, should be fine. These I have not tested yet, so yeah, here we go. Need to get their name. You must love to test. I enjoy it too. We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. Where is the walking sprite? Here it is. Okay. As long as walk and run are fine, I'm pretty sure bike and literally everything else will be fine. So just need to test walk and run. Yeah. Sprite doesn't walk though. It fizzles and tastes terrible. Sprite is like my third soda option. If they don't have Dr. Pepper, then I'll get Pepsi. If they don't have Pepsi, then I'll get Sprite. If they don't have Sprite, I should probably be drinking water in the first place. If they don't have water, where the hell am I? Every place has water. Unless you're like Flint, Michigan. Where's my run? Run, where's my run? Ha ha, here it is. Order OJ and milks for you. All the pipes in Flint got replaced? Oh, okay, great. Fantastic. I'll just make fun of my town, which has a bunch of nitrates in the water. Don't drink when you're pregnant or low of age. Luckily, I'm not on my town's water. I'm on the town that's like 10 miles away from me water. That water is drinkable. But I have had our town's water, my close town's water. It tastes like metal. It tastes like you just bit into a piece of rust. Okay, let's test this thing.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Wait. Oh, we're not on the right file. Okay, maybe we were on the right file, but we're not on the right, what you call it. I need to change my clothes, is what I need to do. Are you gonna show up, game? You're supposed to. Why are you not showing up? Aha, that was the reason. Weird. Okay, we need to fly back to Grand Dream City. Totally safe place, guys. Trust me on this. Normal outfit. I don't like how that runs. It looks like skipping. Down and up look fine enough, but that's not good. Okay, yeah, that needs some work. Run looks stupid. We're gonna save it right here too. Art, no. Window capture, yes. All right, Sam. How do I do the frames? Like the grid frames. Like this, but get it to, like, you know, be right. What do I even do to these? What are the dimensions of the canvas? 72 by 84. First off, this really needs to change right here. $18 by 21 on the grid. Okay. 18, 21. Awesome. Eyelash in my eye. That should be better. Only should be better. We're also going to do this. Is it snap grid? Yeah. This needs to move over 1. Good. This needs to move over 1. I think. Yeah. Oh, and then we disable snapping. I don't like that. That should be fine. All right, same thing with this here. This needs to move back 1. Right? Yeah. Also need to change this. Good, not good. Bam. That also needs to move back 1. I really should have did this the first time I went around, but I didn't. Yuck. Need to make this look more like running, I think. And boop. Boop, boop. Anyone on the YouTube side? No. I didn't think so. Yeah. Yes, that's good. Boost that up. Save, and then that should be good for running. So let's see. Run. Yeah. Okay, same thing with walking. All right, Math Withered Sam, what are the grid dimensions? (22 by 21). Thank you. Man, I love having a person good at math in my chat. Never remember things unless you yeah, and then when you write it down somewhere, you forget where you place your note. Yep, that's good. This goes back. This one probably also goes back. Just a hunch. No, it doesn't actually go back. It goes forward. There we go. All right. Save that as Talks Legacy Walk. All right, let's fire it up again and see if it works out. Show you guys on stream here. Oh my God, it's Christmas! I still don't like the run sprite's better. Not gonna lie about that. But there's a flickering there. The foot's not really going anywhere. Walk is fine. Walk works now. Or does it? All upside. You're going to be running most of the time anyway. Flickering on that end, but it's like the foot doesn't go anywhere. We need to change that. but walk was fine. Let's shrink her down again. This maybe? That's gonna help much. What if I did it like that, though? That around. Literally no change, right? Yeah, no change. This one has a change, though. All right. Fix the clipping issue, at the very least. So what is going on right here? This shouldn't be anything. That shouldn't be anything at all. Yeah. Not even gonna save that to the other file. Just need to see if it works. Why is it still clipping? I know why it's still clipping. It's still being saved as the other one. Oops. Alright. I'm not even going to bring it up. Just need to see how well it does. That's better. It's still sliding though. And I don't like how it slides. I'm gonna bring up one of the other ones. Secondary outfit. Okay, not a good example. Legacy outfit? Normal outfit. Okay. How about we bring up one of my other run sprites that I did a while ago and just go off of that? It's been a while since, like, I walk and run. Hardest things to do. Always the hardest things. Alright, this'll do it. A characters run. This will work. This is definitely gonna work. Trust me, this is gonna work. So I feel the need to turn on my fan. When the air conditioner goes off, it gets like immediately stuffy in here. Give me a second. Yeah, cords. Cords. Stop. Now it won't be stuffy in here, hopefully. Okay. This is the greatest plan. And now I have it. Has to be. Move it up one. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Delicious water. Why are you not? Okay, there you go. Weird. Yes, water can be delicious. Do you brush your teeth often? You floss? Is it cold? Water doesn't taste good. So let's see. I know there's a science behind it, but it's basically like tasting how your mouth smells. Let's see. Does water taste bad if you don't brush your teeth? Let's see. Reddit shower thoughts. No, it's not that. I don't trust AI answers, but it's saying that yes, water can taste bad if you don't brush your teeth, primarily due to the buildup of bacteria and plaque in your mouth. This buildup can cause a bad taste and smell, which is intensified when you drink water and mixes with these substances. That's what an AI answer tells me. I'd rather have some actual science behind it. But in short, yes, I know there's an actual science behind it. You should be brushing your teeth, flossing more. Talking about oral hygiene affecting taste, probably something to do with the sulfur bacteria that built up on the tonsils. I get those from time to time. They are kind of nasty. So that's why we use mouthwash. That should definitely work better than what I was using. Why is Rye on so late? She is streaming late tonight. I wonder if she's streaming Pokemon. Or she might be doing like her group things with her buddies. That's more likely. She did Pokemon last time, so it'd be shocking to see her do Pokemon again this soon. That ain't right. This is right. Boop. Okay, now we're gonna boot it up again. I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. Game. That's way better. Way better. All right, we're gonna use that. And I'm very certain that her other legacy sprites are fine. I just kind of copy pasted over what was already there. They should work. Forgot they decorated for Christmas. Yep, Christmas in July. Ever heard of it? This is pretty topical when I was doing this game. Toxavex, hello! We made it so your legacy sprite is running here. Kind of ran into a few challenges, but we got it working. So here's you running. There is one more sprite set we need to do. It's kind of spoilery, but it really doesn't matter. It only shows up once, and without context, it won't be spoilery. Let's go back into a sprite here. No, I'm talking about this one. You know, the place where it happens at the end of the game. Kinda. But not really the end of the game because, you know, there's like, what, 4 more chapters left? I need that hairstyle. That's someone else. Don't need that anymore. I need that body. And I need... Oh, right. The Darklight Caves. We made you a vampire. You look like that in that one cave with the OCs and stuff. I need your... You know, that the sprite will also work fine too. Then this can go under Legacy Run. Probably 4. There's 2 more releases after the next release. You never know if the last release will cover, will have 2 chapters or not. Thank you, and thank you for commissioning me. Love getting my name out there, and I will always watch the people who commission me. I was watching you before, but yeah. I don't remember where Toxifex ended up stopping. Like, she got ahead of me, and then she halted a little bit, and then I got ahead of her. I don't remember. Sounds like Toxifex might not. Sounds like Vex might not remember either. Yeah. It's been a while. I know you got to the city, like Grand Dream City. Yeah, you're in the evil route. You just finished dealing with your love Izetta being helpful, and there was some weird red ocean and stuff. You're on the Doom timeline arc that happens for 1 chapter, and it just kind of happens out of nowhere, it looks like. Up your hair a bit, because that's just how it is in this form. This is the run sprite. I was doing it wrong this entire time! I need to be on this one! Damn it! That was a bit of a waste of time. Okay, you go away. I've already saved you. Today was just talk to people on the phone, fix their problems, do my delivery exceptions where people keep sending the same object to the same address. It doesn't work because I keep telling them, you got a delivery exception here. It's not gonna go next time. Send it again. Okay, I'll send it again. Third time. Yeah, I'm serious this time. Don't send it over here. Please choose a different address. It really gets on my nerves. Since it's been a while, you kind of want to start over. Some more content. Not yet. There was like a little dev blog a little while ago where they said like almost everything is like 90% done. I think that was a month ago. They're still looking at a release for this year. And there's actually a few more pictures of X that I cannot do. I'm talking about the whatchamacallums. Hold on. We'll find them here. You might have to make these pictures yourselves. Pictures. The ones like these. Where they kind of show up like them. There's one for the main characters too. Yeah. Oh, my goofy version. Do I still have that? Or did I fix it? I think I fixed it already. This is the one that Soreth made me, my friend. Hold on. But the goofy one for that one segment in the game was like this. It was just like that. But yeah, you'll have to make that picture yourself. And yeah, okay, yeah, you said you can do that, no problem. Also, do you remember what character you were? Like what default character you were at the beginning? Because that will play a role in how these sprites actually get saved. Elaine, okay. Sam, which one was Elaine? I don't remember. I guess if you do start over, it isn't gonna matter because white hair, okay, the one that I just had up. Okay, great. If you do start over, you might just be on like Alan, whatever the first ones is. That's usually how I save it. This person, right? Okay. And then of course, you're able to change which character you play as through Mr. Luck by spending 5 black shards. So you can do that too. You don't need to know this, Yama. You don't need to know. Has absolutely nothing to do with Pokemon Reborn. use these in Reborn too. Yeah, the only thing that's missing from Reborn would be the Tauros and the minecart one. Those would be really easy to make because they're essentially the same sprite. I use them for your motorcycle, except you're going to be on a minecart or a Tauros. All right, and then your hair. There we go. All right. What do I even call this? I'll just call it Tox Arc Walk. And then I'll worry about renaming them maybe tomorrow. I don't have the time to rename everything and make sure everything is up to the square there. We're just gonna get all we can get done right now. Let's see, the next is what is next? We should have all the character sprites done. Yeah. Pictures. Okay. Aha. This. Boop. Then. Boop. That's the same color. You're gonna try farming black prisms legitly. Good luck, I guess. Godspeed. I don't even know how you would do that legitly. All right, that should be good there. A pictures folder. Then there was the second one, which is just this. Let's be honest, this is the only picture you actually needed. There was no way you were gonna let Madam X beat you. Maybe having my keybinds to my emotes be numbers was a bad idea. Okay, what else is in pictures? Soul! Simple enough. Not like that, though. I'm kind of like that too, where if the win condition is optional, it's not actually optional for me. All right, and then you're all sleepy. Rotate that way. Rotate the other way. And rotate again. Colors. How about just black, gold for your belt there, and then we'll keep it red. Unless you want something else, like purple, but I feel like that might be fine enough. I'm gonna give my friend bananas instead of these diamond things. All right, region map. Oh, very easy. Game, what are you doing? Just like that. This one is actually the same. Layer, bam. And this is the only one that would be different. Anna berries. It's a little funny story with them. They're a carbuncle, so you have to summon them back. One of their summoning ingredients is bananas. So for the segment when they come back to life, it's going to be more of a summoning circle rather than that. Ow, hi Rev. Stop that. You already head patted me once. Hello. Thank you for ceasing head pat. Ow! Pretty sure the only thing you need to summon Sparky Summers is bananas. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Now we move these over into my pictures folder. Region map. I know Sparky likes bananas, but I don't know if that's part of their lore. Don't think it's lore. I think it's just player preference. Uh-huh. Pictures, region map. Here we go. Okay, so that should be the pictures folder finished. Tile sets. Oh, this is a fun one. Well, Mike Wazowski, myself there. However, I am going to keep that picture there of myself. And the double of pink-haired girl is actually going to be you. Great. Other tile sets. That was all that was in there, right? Yeah. Then transitions. Versus bar. That should be the last thing. And really, I can probably have you choose a versus bar. You've probably seen these, right? Your little background that happens when you challenge somebody. There's a whole bunch of them in the actual transitions folder. Maybe you would like a red one, or maybe this purple one. Pick a color and I will make it your versus bar. Maybe even that one, like a Team Rocket colored one. Oh, here's a schmancy one. I could even bring this into Krita and make it a different color. Doesn't have to be that purple. There's also this kind of grayscale one. Might be better to just like take a picture of the whole thing. Purple is pretty, but definitely Team Rocket colors. Let's do this then. I'm gonna open this up in Krita. And then we'll make it red. Take the blue out of it. And then the green. Right, what do we save that as? Script files, primary pictures, transitions, versus bar 0. Okay, that's simple. Right, so here is the new one. That's what it looks like now. I wish I could just like put a big R in front of there, but these pictures move, so that R is going to be scrolling all the way through, and it's not going to look great. All right, we'll go with that then. You're in Megalovania, and you was filled with determination to beat the Night Lord you were fighting. I don't think I have a Megalovania track in here. So you didn't hear from me. Let's copy this twice. Must have been Hayes. Oh. Can you let me rename, please? No? You're not gonna let... Okay. Then versus bar 1_99. I think those are all the pictures. I'll have to rename everything. I'll do that and stuff. Speaking of the devil, what? Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello, Haze Shift. I am Kirk Clayton, retired Isekai protagonist. I make a lot of art, pixel art, play RPGs, and I voice act in these RPGs as well. But right now we're doing Pixel Art Week, where we are doing nothing but commissions for all of this week until I get them done, so I can move on to really big projects, like super big projects. I'm talking things that might get me famous projects. All right, but that should we just finished you were busy doing horse girl stuff. Do you mouse or draw or tablet monitor? This is all mouse. This is all mouse. I do not use a tablet for pixel art because it was the pixel art is just easier to do with a mouse and keyboard. Yes, but horse girl, but please explain. I've met a few of those in my life because, you know, this is Oklahoma. People own ranches with horses. I should have stopped a little while ago so I could raid into you and figure out what this horse girl stuff was all about. It's like, hey, so are you a brony? Not judging, just, you know, I'm not. You were at one point, okay. Everyone kind of has that phase. I didn't have cable. I never got to see it. Also, it probably came out like during my teen years. I would get made fun of hard. Oh. Okay. Well, all that's left for me to do is rename all these sprites. So what can I do for like 30 minutes? It was the thing that broke you out of your lowest point. Okay, so that's why I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge people for liking things that are not meant for its target audience, because you can like anything for anything. Taurus and minecart. Right. Your reborn sprites. Let's get my reborn stuff out. Characters. And minecart. We're gonna min shift in Bitcraft. I wish I could play that game more, but I'm a real busy man nowadays. Just need Rampart and the twins. Flooring is almost done. Oh, right there. The draw thing, because you had an art stream idea yourself, you were going to be working in the future, hitting your lock-in phase. Okay. Oop. 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 Just like that. Right. New layer first. All right, super simple for the other side. Go. Okay. And now the back. Really, I can just take the whole back sprite here without the arms, and we'll just add in the arms later. You're welcome. I'm glad you like my stuff. Maybe one day, like, I can do like a pixel art teaching stream. It does take kind of like a creative mind that thinks differently, sort of, but hopefully I can kind of get the point across. Because I didn't follow any guides, I just started doing it. it started like making my own custom shinies for fan games, and then I moved on to like my actual characters. Ah, that's basically the same color. That'll be fine. Best if I start now and learn along the way. Hello, Gifted. For the very first time, thank you for coming by. But yeah, art, it's like building Rome. You don't get, it's not all done in one day. However, I can probably agree that pixel art is probably really fast because everything is small. Let's make a new folder called Reborn Sprites. Put that in there. Okay. But if I'm gonna teach, my favorite sprite pieces usually take 3 days. I think it helps to do them in a stream because you're really focused on it. I will admit I'm a little bit slower when I'm not streaming because I'm like looking at other people's Twitches. I'm doom scrolling on Twitter. I really should like mute certain things, like certain political subjects, and just not have to read them. Bike. That's not the one I want. I want the normal outfit. Bike. That's the legacy one. Where's the normal outfit? Didn't forget that one, didn't I? Aha! Here it is.
Bing bong, hey, what's up? You're doing a bad job.
Kind of. You need some skill, you really need charisma, and also, like you said, keep track of chat. It seems really hard. Well, I mean, like pixel art, you just do it. And you gotta be good at talking to yourself. I'm really good at talking to myself. I didn't have any friends. My only friends were the thoughts in my own brain. No, but when I was like smaller, I did tractor driving. Did a lot of tractor driving during this time of year. Not gonna lie, Gifted, I'm probably somewhere on that spectrum. Maybe not as big as some other people, but I think I'm on that spectrum somewhere. I kind of have an obsession over this game called Xenoblade Chronicles. Have you ever heard of it? Can I get you to play it? I might know the entire lore to that game. Most of it. Some things even don't make sense to me. Now, I'm definitely not ADHD. I'm definitely not that. I'm pretty mellow. I don't get hyper. I do not in the slightest. Like I was telling Rebby a while ago, like a new Xenoblade game could come out and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna do a whole streamer thing where it goes, oh my god, Xenoblade Chronicles 4, oh my god, it's coming out. I can't do that. There's like eight main types of ADHD. Maybe I should go see a doctor. 31 years old and I haven't seen a doctor for anything. That's probably gonna cost an arm and a leg through it with insurance, though. Not hyper, but you do have ADHDs, overthinking, scatterbrained. I don't think I get scatterbrained. Like, I tend to focus pretty hard. I might just be like regular ADD. That's what my mom told me once. There's no hyper in me. ADD isn't a thing anymore? Oh, okay. Shows what my mom knows. Used to be separated. Now, back during my school days, I was not good at math in the slightest. Like, not good at math. I hated math. I wanted to destroy math. It did a whole bunch of things to me. I would try, like, I would much rather be playing Super Mario Galaxy rather than do math or RuneScape, one of those two things. And parents would try to take it away. I would in turn look for ways to play it. I would usually get home before they did, so that was like my only time to play the Wii. I did pretty well in everything else. I just couldn't do math. Like I did like really good in English. Did real good in English. Science, for the most part, was okay. It was a Christian school, so quotation marks on science. No, but we did some actual science, like chemistry and that kind of thing. By that time I got to high school, English was your weakest subject? History I did okay in. Really, history was just memorization. Do you by any chance get numbers backwards? That's what... I think it was just like the order of operations, really. I could never get down that quadratic formula. And every time like I would type something in on the calculator, I would get like a different answer every single time. Parents thought I needed glasses because I couldn't see. Like, I think it was just like my understanding of it. I don't think math really started to click for me until my last year of college, where the year prior, I failed calculus. Like, I just straight up bombed it. And then the next year, through sheer spite of math, I got a B out of it. Like, no, I'm gonna actually try to understand this shit. And I got a B in calculus the next year. I also don't think I ever had a good teacher of math. They were all basketball coaches. Every single one of them. They couldn't make math fun. They couldn't make it engaging. So I'm not quite sure what I had. I forgot a lot of the math functions anyway. I bet derivatives would come back really quickly, but every bit of math that I learned in college, I have not had to use in the real world, so I do not care in the slightest. Can I just flip that? Oop. Yeah, I can just flip that. Awesome. Got one coach for math, and he was the problem teacher. Had a crash out at the fact that we asked questions and threw a desk into the hallway. It's like, yo, teach. How do I do this formula? Just picks up desk, throws it out there. And a teacher said that he would hit me in the face once because he couldn't do one of the problems listed in there. I was like, hey, if you can't do it, we can't do it. And he's like, shut the hell up, Kirk, before I point you in the face. And then I told him, hey, I can get you fired for that. And he's like, please don't. I know he was probably just joking. Because he didn't really say anything after that. Or maybe I actually scared him with that threat. I don't know. But yeah, all my high school teachers were coaches, basketball coaches. Then like in the private school years, yeah, it was private school. We did math fine, but I think the real problem was you just got assigned something. Teacher told you how to do it, then you were just kind of left to figure it out yourself. Check your own homework. And that continued until college. Oh, hi, kitty. Is it almost time for bed? It's kind of getting there. Can you let me finish putting Toxavex on a cow here? The teacher was bounced between middle school and high school because he had problematic tendencies like throwing desks out of classrooms, making assumptions about students based on yikes. And refusal to do things, answer questions. Why did they keep him? Probably because they had no one else, but that's just how it is sometimes. Yep, her favorite spot to be is like on the printer right next to me. When it starts getting into the winter years, hydrate. And posture check, I probably could use an actual posture check. Ugh. When it gets into the winter years, her favorite spot will be in my lap. Winter years, yeah. I wish there were winter years. Winter summers. I should go live in Fairbanks, Alaska. Right now, they're having an eternal summer. It can be 3 a.m. there. The sun is still shining there. Winter months, I should say. Her favorite spot will be on my lap. Wish no one else. He's no longer a school teacher, now a GED teacher. You know, a place where you're just expected to know stuff. Like to get rid of summer weather? I would too. I feel like we should invest in something that moves the moon so we can always have an eclipse. Anytime we need to cool the planet, just move that sun, move that moon right in front of the sun for a while, cool everything down. Maybe we should, you know, get rid of some atmosphere by keeping that eclipse going for a long time. Freeze the planet. Kill all our food sources. What could go wrong? Remember that dude in Skyrim, that vampire that was like, wanted to get rid of the tyranny of the sun? I think he might have been onto something. Everyone says he was stupid, but I think he was a visionary. Don't let Sorath hear this. Sorath is a sun angel. Might be a little offensive that we want to block it out. Okay, that should be good. We need the sun or we'll all fall asleep. Yeah, forever. Yeah, vitamin. Really, I wouldn't mind the sun if it would just stayed like, if it never got hotter than 90 degrees. If it never got hotter than 90 degrees, I would be pretty happy about that. That's why I made my my made-up planet garden. It never gets above 80. However, it does get deadly cold there because it doesn't actually have a sun. It's got space and it's warmed up through the actual rotation of the planet. It kind of acts like a battery almost. All right, and now we'll save that under the Toxvex ones. Okay, well, that is 4 hours done. Awesome. So tomorrow, Vex, I will rename all of these sprites to the default boy sprite that's in there, so that when you do go back to it, you'll start as like, I don't know, you'll be the default boy character. You can always switch that to through the Mr. Luck, or you can just start over and be that character. On Thursday, I will be making sprites of Sparky. I don't know if they'll choose a post for me to work off of, but I'll pick something that they'll probably like. I just saw one error here. Hold on. There. That'll do. And then after we get Sparky's new reborn sprites done, then I'll be on to my idea, which will be Zentrea coded. So I'm planning on doing something with this. So if any of you have played Mega Man Zero, some of those animations will look the same. But I want to get her running. I would like to have like more sword animations, maybe a wall climb and a jump. And then we'll show it off to the world. Maybe people will get interested in actually making a Zentrea game that plays like a Mega Man game. And we can have like a short Mega Man game. Maybe. But I am going to call it there. So YouTube stream, we will see you probably on Thursday, unless like this gets like, you know, turbo banned because I